What's up, Sawyer? What's up, dirty roads? Dirty roads. I'm going good, man. I'm doing good. What's up, Tiff? Sorry, guys. I'm getting everything set up here. What's up, Noah? How's everybody doing? Let's go ahead and get this started. I ain't shared with nobody, but what's up, everyone? All right, so we're gonna move this thing. This thing is useless. I really don't even know. I wish somebody'd make a good yarder. So let's get this moved back here. Let's just go ahead and start loading our logs up. So, so we played so much of Roadcraft. I ain't quitting it, but uh, I'm glad. I'm happy. I finished that sunken map like I wanted to do, so we can play something else for a little bit now. I actually still have about four more. Whoa, hey now, where the heck are you going? So yeah, I'm good with playing something else for a little bit now. I still got four maps to go on that game, so no matter what, it's going to take a while. So I figured I'm good at logging on here. I'm good at farm sim, so might as well play it and get some work done, right? I've took a pretty good break for a while, so I'm okay with it now. Come on now. What's going on here? What's up, Noah? How you doing, man? You doing all right today, buddy? You know, I ain't checked to see if my mic's working, so if it ain't, somebody let me know. Does it work? Yeah, it's working. There he is, Mr. Kansas. I was getting ready to text you on Cajun chat. Tell you I'm playing Silver Run. Everybody give it up to our Mr. Kansas. He just hit 200 subs. At least somebody's getting some around here, right, Mr. Kansas? Congratulations, man. No, you deserve it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A little too far. We got one moving. Stay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the crap? Miss Lisa. Oh, Miss Awesome Lisa came in. Welcome in, Miss Awesome Lisa. And how are you today, ma'am? Oh, Lord, I got to be careful. I don't know what's got into me today, but I'm wanting to run things over. Miss Awesome Lisa's in the house. Miko, I'm gonna punch you in the nose. You get him started. We all love us some Miss Awesome Lisa. Mr. Cajun, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hear you over there talking about mods again, Mr. Cajun. There ain't nothing wrong with mods, Mr. Cajun. Here we go. Maybe we'll have a little better luck on this. Hey, Mr. Kansas. You ready to go, Mr. Kansas? Boy, I'm telling you, you've been telling me you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. I ain't got you to do nothing yet. Everybody make sure you give Mr. Cajun some love now. Show Mr. Cajun some love. I know most of you has already been in there today, but it's weird. It blew my mind getting up and seeing Cajun on Monday. There's a lot of people on Monday now. I ain't got enough operation going. I've got one of my phones dead over here trying to charge. I got Mr. Cajun's always on my laptop when he's on. No one else ever goes up there but Mr. Cajun when he's on. And then I always put others on the phones. But like I said, I got one down right now, so I'm having to switch between two people. Yeah, I heard you talking about it last night. I just forgot. Welcome to the club. I ain't never having no work. I can't, so it was taken away from me. Wife got up this morning. She looked at me and she said, she's working nights 3 nights in a row. It's the first time she's done that so far. So, she looked at me and said, I go play the game and you go to work. I do streaming and you go to work. I said, you give me a week and I guarantee you I'll do it. I said, you want me to go back to work? I'll stop the streaming and I'll put it all down and I'll force myself to go to work. I said, it don't matter if I break myself or not. You know I'll do it. I fought through the pain all these years. I can do it again. It just might not turn out too well in the end. I know she don't mean nothing by it, but it makes me feel, bad when she brings stuff up like that. Cause it's like, I'm not working because I don't want to. I'm not working because I'm not supposed to. You know, there's a real risk of paralyzation now. Oop, 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 oop. I don't know. It's just my head, my depression, and all that crap. I know I'm giving this all my all. You know, I'm putting everything I got in this basket right here, studying and streaming, studying and streaming. Sometimes it makes me feel though I need to just quit this and make myself go back to work. You know, go back to the garage, just take the risk and see what happens. What's up, Farmer Brian? Welcome in, Mr. Kansas. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but ain't nobody said anything about you being a liar, bud. It was basically me asking you if you're ready to go, if you want to play. 'Cause I feel like playing some multiplayer. I know Mr. Kid's working today, probably. But yeah, you go right ahead and do your thing, man. I hope you have a better day than what it seems to be. So after what was just said, and that being taken out of context, I want to say that everyone that's in here ought to know me by now. All of you has been with me from the very get-go. I mean, I ain't been doing this maybe a year, and every one of you has been with me about that long. So I'm pretty sure each and every one of you ought to know me by now and know that I'm not that type of guy. Uh, if I have an issue, I'm coming to you. I'm not going to uh, blast it. I'm not that guy, and it's hard for me to even have issues because I'm a godly man. I don't, I get along with everybody. I love everyone, but I want you all to know, I play around a lot. If something offends you, come to me. Just come to me. Just message me. Every one of you has got my Discord. You just message me, and we talk. Uh, because stuff like that just kind of hurts my feelings, knowing that y'all ought to know me better than any of that, and I'm not that type of guy. So just the thought of somebody thinking that I am, it's just. So that being said, y'all just please, if you feel like you've been offended or that I'm trying to say a certain thing, just come ask me. Because I promise you, you're taking it out of context. Okay. Trying to remember what all I did last time. I think I got all the productions. Pretty sure I got all them. I took some stuff off. I know I've emptied the sawmill. Well, I know you guys, half of you, but I'm just saying. I just wanted you to know that. I'm a man. I'm going to spit it out the way it comes. And I do play a lot, you know. I've always have. I play a lot. I miss, you know, I mess around with people a lot. And I just, you know, if somebody's offended, they need to come to me. What? Welcome in, Eddie. You beat Sunken yet, Eddie? I think I'm gonna take a break. I might play it of a nighttime or something, but you know, I finally beat Sunken like I said I wanted to, so I'm happy with where I'm at now. I'm just gonna play some Farm Sim, I think. And I got a lot to do on this map, and I'm good at this game. Roadcraft, I'm learning. You know, I ain't that good at Roadcraft yet. I'm good at Farm Sim, so how's everybody day doing though? Everybody doing all right? All right, that's everything. Well, thank you, Noah. I try, man. You know, I love all of you, and I try to show it as much as I can. I mean, you guys are everything. Seriously, everybody knows that this is my last chance. You know, I've got all my eggs in this basket. If I don't make streaming and grow this channel and hopefully get a job doing QA testing and stuff with a gaming studio, then I'm down. You know, I'm out. There's nothing left. I've done put everything I got in it. So let's see, where's our next? I say sausage, all kinds of stuff. I just don't know about none of that. I don't know. Pineapple ice cream. Man, I don't know. You must like your pineapples, Mr. Noah. I like pineapples, but I don't know about all that. All right, so we're gonna take a shortcut with this thing. You driving this all the way over there. Jalapenos in sausage or and sausage? If it's jalapeno in it, I don't care. I'll eat it. But I like ghost pepper better. Y'all had ghost pepper. I like them better. They're hotter, but they taste better. I think they got a good taste to them. So we're going to try this here, Mister. Oh, Mister Cajun, going for a ride. Look out! Easy does it now. Oh, all right, there we go. We're down. Oh, come on. Now, come on with it. I guess I should have cleaned up down here first, shouldn't I? Yep, it's going to have to be cleaned up. That's why I kind of wish that this would have never happened to me because if I could have just kept working, I was making good enough money. I would have loved to send her to school or something and let her. She's amazing. She can do anything she wanted to, and I would have loved to send her to school to do something that you know that she really likes, like hair or cooking and stuff like that. But I don't question it. It happened. It happened for a reason. God has bigger plans for me, so we're gonna take it with stride, and we're gonna make this happen. This is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do it. We are going to get our QA job. It might take us 10 years, maybe. I might die before we get it, but I'll die. That's one way of going because that's the only thing that's going to stop me. I'm going to keep on studying. Hopefully continue to grow on the channel. Make it to our, my main goal is 1,000. We get to 1,000 subs, and I'm gonna start sending even more emails out trying to get, a designer or game studio to give me an internship or something. Hopefully, by the end of the year or by next tax time, I'll be ready to take the exam, and that'll help. Get my certifications. Right now, I'm sending about 20 emails out a month. I've got one response back so far, and that was telling me that they had somebody else in mind, which was good. I'm just happy they was kind enough to message back. A lot of them don't. Uh, but we're hoping by next tax time be able to get a gaming laptop, and that way I can test PC stuff too instead of just console, and start getting some software downloaded I need. And the heck are you stuck on? Oh my goodness, what is that? Huh, I thought we had somebody new in the chat. Yeah, I like that, Mr. Noah. Well, that ain't gonna work, is it? Well, we know what we gotta do here. Move, dummy. Now what the? I don't know how I got turned around backwards. So since this thing's giving us some issues, I'm just gonna grab it, jerk it out of the daggone ground here. Eddie, I don't like pink, but that's just me. I don't think it's wrong. Especially if it's for a good cause like that. You know, if it's cancer awareness and stuff, that's different. That's a lot. That's important stuff there. Now, would I wear it if there was an event where we was walking or a marathon or something for cancer awareness? Yes, I would wear it in a heartbeat. But other than that, no. Don't matter what people like. I mean, you ain't alive to make everybody happy. It's all there is to it. Uh, if they're not happy for the way you are, then you don't need them in your life. Period. You know, all my life I've been cheated on and heartbroken by women because they didn't like who I was. And of course, I was on dope back then, so it really didn't matter. I was a piece of crap, but instead of supporting me or trying to help, they wanted me to change every aspect of myself. And I tried, because I didn't know no better. I tried doing it, tried being somebody else. And, it took me a long time, but I realized I ain't never doing that again. I am who God intended me to be. That's just it, period. I think pink is more like for dark complected people. I think it looks better anyway, stands out better. Me, I'm white as a ghost, as y'all can see. I'm like Casper, so it just don't suit me. It don't look good on me. But like I said, if we was doing some kind of see in our county, I don't think they do it anymore. I ain't heard nothing about it in a long time. But for years and years, when I was growing up, we did a marathon every month, every May, I think it was, and we would go to our city park, and people would set up booths and all kinds of stuff and sing and sell cancer stuff, and it was all for cancer awareness and cancer patients who had beat it or who had died. And I went every year when I was a kid. And then when I and see, they let you camp out all night over there and everything. Like you could go and stay all night at them places. And when I got older, like 13, 14, 15, I started camping out there. So I wore pink then, you know. So I just got a message that OBS was disconnected and then reconnected. Are we still going or are we not? Okay, so let's see now. What else do we got to move? We got to get that down there. Okay. There's that. All right, Brother Greg. Thank you, man. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. Ow. Ah. Yep, I was on a tree. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, well, it was sort of an accident and sort of wasn't. I was trying to do something I probably shouldn't have been and got stuck. The stuck part was an accident. What's up, Sean Allison? Welcome in, man. God bless you. Hope you're doing well today. I went to sub to you, but I'm already sub to you, so my name's Sean too. Spelled different though. Ah. It's SilverRunForest. So it's pretty good size map. It's not huge. Just got a lot of trees on it. Been a little while since I seen you in here, Sean. How you doing, buddy? I'm glad you've been okay. Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian. There you go, everybody. If you ain't already, go subscribe and show some love to Mr. Brian. God bless you, Miss Lisa. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Awesome Lisa. Stay out of some trouble today. Don't get in too much now. You're very welcome, Brian. Let's see, where'd I park that? Oh, there it is. It's way up there. Well, that didn't work. Oh. What's up, Miss Daisy? How are you doing, Miss Daisy? Hope you're doing well tonight, today. Man, that's a big tree there. I think I've seen one more tree over here. Trying to get this cleaned up. I think I'm gonna go up through here and clean this up. Yeah, you know you just got in trouble, didn't you? When I turn around and look and my bed's messed up, you get ready to get punched in the nose. Ain't you? You know better. You daggone overgrown hound. Don't you paw me. You tell everybody hello. Huh? See, I'm being brat. Look, now quit chewing. I ain't a chew toy. You overgrown hound. Oh. Noah, I'm here. I had to use the bathroom, fix my bed, and then got me some more coffee and started the dryer back. My job to keep the house clean now that I can't work, so whatever makes it easier on the wife, you know. Let's see here. Where I don't even know. Oh yeah, I'm over this way. I was like, I just lost where I was at. Well, thank you. Thank you. You think I do? Well, God bless you for that. Don, really, it means a lot, especially right now. I try, man. I try to be good to everybody. I'm a Christian. I'm a godly man. Uh, I, I try to help everybody. Try. Sometimes it just, don't happen. Yeah, this is all I got now, guys. I mean, I got to give it 110%. I spent every bit of the savings I had. They laid me off last year, told me I'd never be able to work physical work again. You know, I came home. I was down. I ain't gonna lie. I was down. I let it get to me a couple of weeks. Didn't do nothing. Didn't know what we was gonna do. Worried, freaked out. I mean, I think it'd get anybody down. And then, everybody was like, go have the surgery and get your disability and just do it like that. And I thought, man, I can still work though. I just can't do physical work. I don't want to take somebody's disability who's really paralyzed or who really can't work. And, when I can still do something, I just can't pick up nothing. Shoot, that was an accident. So I just, started thinking and praying and talking to God and studying. And I finally realized, you know what? Gaming. It's the only other thing I'm good at, so let's do it. So we took about $3,000 or a little over of what we got on our last taxes, my last final taxes, and decided we was going to invest in QA and get into the gaming industry. And now I just, the only thing I got, can't do nothing else. So we're going to make it happen one way or another. What in the world? It's like I said, the only way I'm not going to do this is if I die first. Or the wife just can't do it and we just can't survive. If that happens, then I'll sell everything I got, to help. Sell all my laptops, all my PS5 stuff. That'd be the only way. That's the only two things that's going to stop me. Other than that, it ain't nothing. I'm telling you. I got God behind me. I pray every night. I do His work. I preach. I know He'll make it happen in the end. He always does. On His timing. Sometimes it's just hard, because, where I suffer from mental health and severe or clinical depression and PTSD and all that junk. There's days where our sub count don't go up. At all, and then I'm like, I get down and let it bother me. But that's just, I'm used to that crap. Give me a day or two and talk to you guys and be with my family, and I'm good again, ready to go. You play Farm Sim 2? You play 25 or 22? always like to ask to share. Sharing is how you get your name. The likes are fine. Coming and subscribing is fine. Subscribing's awesome. Likes is good. But in order to grow, I want people to share. How they're sharing to other channels, other Discords, and all that. We don't hit send. I'm on other channels. That's how I remind people to share the channel. Like what you see, like you guys share the channel. That's the first thing I do every time I go to the channel that I support, like Kansas or Mr. Brian, Cajun, any of them. First thing I do is I hit the like button and I share it. I put it on my channel. That way when somebody comes and across my channel, they can see their channel. Have such a tiny little spot. They loaded pretty good, didn't they? Or dropped pretty good, right? That's the only thing that sucks about console, man. You can't have too many trees uncut in one spot. Can't do it. It starts lagging and starts missing. That's how I always know when you start cutting the wood up like this. When I start dropping logs off and I can barely move when I get next to them, it's time to start cutting them up. I want everybody to give it up for Dirty Roads too, because Dirty Roads has been here a long time and he's stuck with me. He's been here the whole time, about all day long, every game he's here, so. Well, it almost worked like I was hoping to do. It didn't work, but almost. I was hoping he'd hit that pile and turn inside like the rest of them. But no, I'm not a programmer. I'm not that good. I wish. That's what I was actually starting. I wanted to try to do in the gaming industry was starting to program and design games. That's what I was thinking about at first. And then I took about a week, started studying, learning, stuff I needed to have and stuff I needed to do. And there was I just don't think I'd ever be smart enough for that type, to go that far. I just don't think I'd be able to do it, And it costed a lot more money to get set up to do that than it was this. And, if I wouldn't have wasted my years on dope and drugs all my life, prison and every daggone thing else, we might have had some money spent, saved up, been able to do something a little better. I didn't, and I wouldn't change it either. It made me the man I am today. It made me be able to help others. But no, I'm not a programmer. I wish I was going to be a programmer. So I ended up eventually seeing that I just don't think I was going to be able to do it. And of course, with my mental health and everything, that discouraged me again. I get discouraged real easy. And I sat there thinking, well, I ain't going to be able to do none of this. And then the wife, she supports me, and she's so awesome. She has to go through so much with me and my mental health. She sat there one night. She said, well, let's just start looking. Let's look. If you want to do something in the gaming field, designing ain't the only thing. Just look and see what you got. So I just started looking up all the different fields in the gaming world. Which ones we thought I'd be good at and be easy to do. It comes down to two of them: game writing or QA. I like both of them because I've got an imaginary mind. I used to write stories all the time when I was young. So I thought, that'd be all right. I might be able to write a game story. And then the wife said, no, she was reading up on the QA, and she said, I think this. So I started looking up how I could get started in it, what all I needed to do, what kind of equipment I needed, what all it entailed. So I'm not programming. Basically what I'll be doing is taking not just games. It's not just games. It's kind of like I'll be taking mostly of it probably be games because that's what I'm signing up for or taking my exam for. But I'll be going and working with companies. Gaming designers, basically. this, or if this hurts the game. And then also, one of the jobs will be to look at stuff, think about what others, would like, and what needs to be changed on the game, and then send them my report. And then it goes to the designers, and the designers fix it. If they like it, if not, then they won't. That's basically what I'll be doing. And, it'll also be software centered. I'll be doing different items like controllers and stuff like that. Just depends on who I'm working for. We'll be testing stuff like that, seeing if it works, what needs to change, what needs to happen. That's basically what I'll do. As far as the program. That's basically what we're trying to do. The only downfall with me was I can't go to school. There's no way it could happen ever. No college funds, no nothing, especially with me not being able to work at all anyway. So I definitely couldn't be able to go to school or get any kind of loans because we can't pay them back. I can't expect the wife to do that. So, especially with her already paying bills and everything else. So I had to just start researching on ways to do it without school, self-teaching myself. And that's basically why the streaming has went like it has. It's because that was one way I learned to be able to get a job doing what I want to do is streaming, playing different games. You guys, getting my name out there, getting our subscribers high enough to where gaming studios will actually pay attention to us. Sending emails to companies, And then I found an exam that I can go take, a test, and get a certification that will help me. So I'm studying for that now, too. So that's basically what we're trying to do. What's up, Ethan? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you. God bless you, man. Welcome in. That's awesome. But, you know, the most important thing about this channel, yes, I do need, I do need to grow. It's everything I got now. I'm putting 110% in it. But the most important thing is that I get to teach God's word. You know, I get to teach God and what Jesus Christ can do for you if you let him. And, just by being me. Uh, I get to share my testimony with the world, with you guys, and my mental health awareness, teaching people the signs of mental health and just stuff to look for. That way, if we ever see somebody that's suffering from it, we can talk to them instead of letting them kill themselves, when they feel lost. And if more people did that in the world, we would save a lot of our kids. And you know that's the main objective, guys. It's really just uh it's really about that. Of course, do we hope and pray that we grow? Yeah, but that's the most important thing to me. But thank you so much, Ethan, man. God bless you for that. It's so my main sub goal, guys, and what I'm going to work so hard for, and I'm telling you, this is all about you. So if you have ideals, please recommend them. You can say them on live chat. If I'm doing something wrong, you can say it. You can tell me what games, whatever you all have ideals about that could help. Hey, I'm willing, man. I'm willing. I don't care how young you are. You could be 12 years old. If you're watching and you have an idea about something, hey, tell me, and I'll see if we can't make it happen a little better. Because that's all I think about now. This is everything I got. I mean, I'm dreaming about this crap. Last night I was dreaming about all you guys. Every one of you was in my dream. So yeah, if anybody ever has any suggestions, please. Hey, this is a family channel. All you guys are my family. Every one of you. So you know, I put people as moderators, but that is to show my appreciation to the ones who stay in and here every day and dedicated. And, it's just appreciation, but it don't mean nothing. If you don't have a blue wrench beside your name, don't mean I don't love you. You're still part of this clan. You know what I mean? Uh, uh, Thank you, Ian. I just seen you sub to the Cajun too, man. You're an awesome dude. Uh, but yeah, we're family, man. So anybody has any suggestions, I am willing to listen. Our main sub goal, though, what I'm out to try to get is 1,000 subs. Uh, I feel like anything below that, game designers ain't really. They're just going to turn their noses up at us. You know. Uh, because there's so many out there now that's got tens and thousands of subscribers, you know, and they're awesome people. There's actually some that's awesome people. Uh, I'm not real big into big channels because most of the time they ignore you and they act like you ain't there and this and that. But man, I've found some good people. And but that's who the game studios watches, you know, the big channels. They look, and don't get me wrong, I love that we're where we're at, 200 and something. I never thought in the world that this old redneck dummy country boy would have ever been something like this. I was a grease monkey, guys. All my life I've been a grease monkey. But gaming's been my world since I was 6. I played my first time I ever played. My mama brought me her Atari in and had me check it out, and I played it and loved it, and been playing games ever since. I've had every console there is that's came out. It's just that PlayStation is the one that's always won my heart. You know, I love all game consoles. I love them. I think they're awesome. There's nothing I really don't know about them. You know, uh, but I love where we're at. And you know, hey, if we don't grow any at all, we don't get any more subscribers, I'm still proud of us. I'm proud of what I've done, and I thank God because he's the one that's made this happen, not me. I don't do nothing. He works through me. I'm just his. I'm just helping him. You know, he's the one. He's my hands. He's my voice. He's everything. So you know, but I'm good. You know, as long as we keep getting his word out and his love to the world and mental health awareness and all that, hey, I'm good. I don't care if we ever grow again. But you know, I hope we do. Because right now, I mean, if you think about it, a game studio looks at a 200 something sub channel, they're going to say, nah, nah. But now, if they see somebody, 1,000 people watching them or 1,000 people subscribe to them, you know, they're going to think twice and say, well, you know, maybe let's see what this guy's got. He might be able to do something with our games, you know. And then hopefully give me an internship. I don't care if I get paid at first. I just want a chance in the door to prove that I can do it. That's it. And I know a lot of you have heard this before, and I'm sorry, but I have to repeat it because that's the truth. It's just all I'm about. And we're gonna do what we can, guys. You know. And I'm willing to listen to anybody. Anybody's got any suggestions, I'm down, man. And girls, I seen Miss Cooking with Ginger in. Welcome in, Miss Cooking. I think I'm already subbed to you, Noah, but I'm gonna check real fast. But I'm pretty sure I'm already subbed. Because I usually sub to whoever comes in as soon as they do. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to you. Hey, you're right at 30 guys. 30 guys. Noah's at 30. Everybody make sure to go give some love to Cooking with Ginger too, because I'm telling you right now, she is a good cook. I've not tasted it, but I've seen it. And she's awesome. Seriously. And she plays games too. And she's a ginger. Who don't love gingers? You know what I mean? There you go, Ethan. I gave you a sub, buddy. Gave you a sub back. You'll get there. That's what I can say about this channel, man. We usually, if you come show us love and you're in here, sometimes they sub to us, sometimes they don't, but we still go give them subs. That's just how it is. That's how the Right Clan does it around this joint. We go and show our love. You know, sometimes they'll stop in, say hello, and leave, and we still show them love. Sometimes they'll sub. We'll go show them love. You know, either way. No, you're awesome, Miss Ginger. Well, I got to change that, I guess. I got to come up. I like Ginger, but I call Lisa Awesome Lisa, so I can't call Ginger Awesome Ginger. I got to come up with a different name then. But seriously, I've watched her videos, guys. She actually does a really good job cooking. Looks really good. And I think her daughter helps her. So it's a family channel too, you know, and that's even better because, as all you know, I'm a big family man. I'm ancestry family. You know, I love my heritage where I came from, which is Ireland. You know, that's my home place. That's where my family was originated from. Hey, dirty, dirty, Mr. Kid. It's about daggone time you showed up for work. Where you been? Work got you busy today, buddy? Mr. Dirty Dirty in the house. Everybody make sure to check out Dirty too. He's an awesome streamer. Uh, Streams about the same stuff I do, right? You know, roadcraft, farm sim. I don't think anybody ever really streams what I do. I stream everything. I stream everything. I don't care if it's I mostly simulators. If it's a simulator, I'm going to stream it. Even if it sucks, we're still going to give it a try. Thank you, kid. Now my crew's coming in. Now we got my crew coming. Mr. Kid is my manager. He is my YouTube manager. Everybody that's new here, he has all power over anything he wants to do. He's helping me grow. We're doing it. So is Kansas Boy. Yeah, he has his own channel too. But that, you know, that's the most amazing thing about Kid. That's why he works with me. He's partners with me. Everything I do, he gets. Everything I make, he's gonna make. Because you know, most people, and I understand it. In the end, you really do got to make sure that you survive. You know, it comes down to you and your family. But that don't mean you don't try to love everybody and try to help others. You know, and Mr. Kid does. You know what I'm saying? He takes more time worrying about what my channel does and growing than his own channel. And it's all because he believes what I say. You know, uh, he's actually talked to me like we talk all the time, message, phone, you know, and he knows that what I'm saying is the truth. You know, I'm not lying about nothing. Everything is happening the way it is, and you know, we just. But he just wanted the board, man. He just asked me, said, "Hey, let's do this." Thank you guys for showing love to each other. I mean, it's awesome. God bless you for that. Uh, that's what I can say about this channel, man. The Right Clan channel, the Right Family Gaming channel. We're a family. I can honestly say that I've seen everybody in here sub to each other. Even if they're new, you know, we might not even know them. They might be new to the family, but hey, we still do it. You know, I think it's amazing. I'll tell you this: Mr. Kid is a very awesome creator, and I do not mean channel like content creator like YouTube and all that. I'm talking he can create some stuff out of nowhere, videos, shorts, and I mean it's like somebody professional made them. It's not just I don't do that. I can't do all that. Mine is basic shorts and videos and all that. I really don't know. Plus, I spend most of my time streaming, so. But he is a very awesome creator. Like he can create some awesome stuff. Me and Mr. Kid's been together for a very long, well, about 3 months now. I think maybe longer. I don't know. He first come into the chat. We just started talking. I remember one of the first things he ever asked me was if I have Bible study on here, because I preach a lot and I do my Discord. I give sermons on there all the time. I post stuff on there, and so he asked me about it, and I said, not on the channel, we don't, because I don't know, a lot of people probably wouldn't like it, but right after that, man, we just hit it off, and he started messaging me, and we started talking, and then for like a week straight, he was in here. Just I never seen him in another chat. He was right here the whole time. No matter if I was playing some store game or something boring, he was right here with me. And that's when I talked to him, and he decided he wanted to come aboard, and I put him manager of my whole channel, and now we're partners. Thank you, Miss Daisy. Awesome group of people, man. I think I better start cutting some up. So I was multi-streaming a couple of weeks ago. We was going to try to give it a try, and see if that helped me get a job like I want quicker. But I quit. I quit it because I gave it about a week or two, and then nobody was showing up, and everybody that showed up on Twitch was trying to sell stuff. So I got rid of it. I just went ahead, and I still got the accounts, but I'm not going to stream on them. I'm just going to strictly stay with YouTube. YouTube's been good to me. You guys are my family, so we're going to stay with YouTube. I'm not worried about the rest of them anymore. Hey, Dirty, you got a link shared, buddy. Awesome. Good job. Yeah, I gave it up, man. I just for 3 days straight there was people coming in on Twitch, but they was all just trying to buy something or getting me to buy something, and I just and they probably did good work. I ain't saying they didn't. They said they create overlays and stuff like that, and I'm sure they did, but I don't want you to come in my channel and just sub to me to try to sell something. If you don't like me, don't sub to me. So I got rid of it. I decided, YouTube's where it's at. Uh, uh, you guys are my family, so we're just gonna stick with YouTube. Might take longer, but we'll get it done. And the dog, as you can hear, he likes YouTube too. He's saying hello to you and all. Uh, he's been, I think he's wanting to get famous. He's been trying to get in the camera a lot here over the past few days. Pretty boy. Going to bed, Mr. Brian. Have a good night, man. God bless you. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. A safe one. I know you drive, so God holds you in his hands, while you're driving out there. Be safe. Me and Kid usually do multiplayer every weekend for everybody, but we didn't get a chance to this weekend. I get burnt out on Farm Sim a lot. I'm a gamer. I have to play different games. It don't matter what they are. I gotta try them. If I do Farm Sim for a week or a little more, I get tired of it. And he wanted to Friday night, and I should have, but I was on Roadcraft and I just wasn't feeling it Friday night. I just didn't want to do Farm Sim. And I was thinking, well, we got all day Saturday, and then he ended up losing his internet. Our luck, right? So we didn't get to do it this weekend, but we'll get back on it next weekend. Uh, so we got 2 saves for multiplayer so far, which I don't care to do any of my saves multiplayer. It don't really bother me. Uh, but the ones we've opened up to multiplayer is Maypole Farm and this one, Silver Run. Uh, we decided to open Maypole up because it's got so much to do on it, farming, logging. It's got it all, animal raising. So we decided to just do that one. for multiplayer too. And I've not been doing it because I think I'm going to save that map for just multiplayer only. I don't think I'm going to play on it anymore. And that being said, it's only because I have made a challenge to myself on SilverRun here, because SilverRun was one of my favorite maps when I first started playing 22. Uh, and I bad thing is there were so many choices, man. And I'm a logger. I love to log. So, that's my favorite thing. I don't like to farm very much. I will, but I do it from time to time just to keep you guys, from seeing the same thing over and over. But my main primary, my love is logging here. I love doing it. And I made a challenge myself because I don't know how many times I started Silver Run 2 years ago on 22 and just kept something else would come out and I'd quit and I wouldn't finish nothing, wouldn't finish the roller coaster. I'd just always go to another map and play it for a while. And uh, so I was bummed out when 25 come out and we didn't have no logging maps. I mean, I was bummed out. And then finally, New Frontier come out, and I played on it, but it was really glitchy and had some issues. And then I heard they was bringing Silver Run back out, and I said, "Thank God." So I made myself a challenge right then that this time I was not quitting. So I was not quitting. I wasn't deleting Silver Run unless every tree on this game is cut. We are going to cut every tree, and we're going to finish the roller coaster at least once before I do anything. So that's why I'm back on Silver Run, because it ain't gonna happen unless I work on it. So wife heard me say that. She said, "That's a lot of trees." I said, "Yep," and I guarantee you I'm gonna make it happen because she knows how I am. I say something, I'm gonna do it. Might take me a year and a half, but it's gonna happen. Every tree will be cut or deleted or chopped or wood chipped. The ones that you can't harvest, I'll be wood chipping or deleting. Mostly wood chipping. I try to get any of the trees wood chip, and then I'll go through with the tricks and delete the stumps because that wood chipper just don't not like stumps very well. See, like these trees here, I'll be wood chipping them. Oh, Oh, okay. So it's gonna be hard to load these up. So I'm gonna back them up a little more so we don't have to drive that far. And when I talk about kid multiplayer, it don't mean nobody else can play. You know, if anybody wants in on multiplayer, all I gotta do is just tell me, and me and kid will get you in. I do play with a lot of mods though, so that's why a lot of people don't like to play with me because I have a whole ton of mods. We're gonna load this pile up here. This is gonna be tricky to do this. Uh, Mr. Kid, I messaged you on Discord. I need you to message me back whenever you can, when you get a chance. Oh. So if anybody's getting bored watching me, there we have Mr. Bearded Geek Gaming uh, live right now. We got Mr. Cajun live, and I believe Mr. Farmer J is live. That's the ones I have showing right now. So, uh, y'all can feel free to go love on them, go show them some love. Oh, well, I about did it. I about dropped it right over the edge there. Crap. Oh. Am I froze? I don't think so. Or am I? It looks like it's moving over here. Oh, okay. Thank you for keeping an eye on it, though, Mr. Dirty Roads. Because sometimes I won't catch it. My camera's real bad for freezing up. And I don't even never notice it until somebody tells me. Oh, I did it again. Oh. Dang, I didn't know it went that long. I thought it was a short one. Uh-oh, fly in the house. Mr. Kid, Bobo's going to tear the house down now. All right, so I'm going to go and grab one more, and then we're going to take this trailer, park it, because it's starting to get a little messed up. Bobo, why'd you shut the dang door? He shut the door on the other dog, and he was standing up the door crying. How'd that happen? Ah, come on. Oh, you're good. We got 3 loads out of 8 piled in. Oh, goodness. What in the heck? So today is new week, which means somebody goes up on the board. Who's going up on the board this time? Greg Player got it last week. I tell you what, I think I got a surprise. I think we're going to do two this week. We're going to put two up on the board this week because I can't make my mind up on which one I'm going to pick. I got two in mind for this week. Dirty Rhodes has been on there. He got it the week before. Greg Player got it last week. Farmer Brian, Mr. Kansas. I think that's it so far. Mr. Farmer Brian got it the very first week I started doing it because he actually shared the channel with his Discord and got like 4 or 5 subscribers come in, so he deserved to be throwed up there. Mr. Kansas got it the next week for the same reason, just coming in, hanging out, showing up, staying. Dirty Roads got it the week after that. And then Greg got it last week. So, and now I got two in mind, and I don't know which one to pick. So I think I'm just going to do two of them this week. It's my channel, right? So as everybody knows, well, some might know, some might not. But how you make it on the board is simple. Show dedication. Uh, you know, come in, hang out, stay. If I'm streaming, you're in here hanging out. I mean, yeah, you go show your love to others. I mean, I do that. But you always just come right back here. You stay here, no matter if I'm playing Farm Sim or Roadcraft or Grocery Game. You're still here, either one. That's how you get your name up on my live stream. And I know it's just 200 something subscribers, but you know what? When they come in and see your name up under my logo there, maybe they'll go look you up. So I think I got who it's going to be. Uh, Same goes with the moderators. The ones that you see that's been chosen for moderator is that reason. They've done exactly what I just said, and they got rewarded for it. I wish I could do more for you, but that's unfortunately right now the only thing I can do. Show my appreciation to you guys. The only ones that you won't see up on the board is Mr. Kid and Mr. Kansas, which Kansas went up second time because it was before he become my manager, so or partner or whatever you want to call it. But now you won't see him or Kid on there because, of course, they're partners. They're up on the top there, right beside my name, and the wife's name. So.
All right, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom again, and I'm going to hit the dryer, and I'm going to, our dryer sucks because so I have to dry load like 5 or 6 times before it gets dry enough. But anyway, I'm going to hit the dryer again. So Miss Sweet Daisy and Crazy Toxic Eddie has made it on the board this week. They're the two I chose this week. So the people for the week has been chose on the board. And also, Mr. Eddie has got a surprise for him. Welcome to the Right Clan Moderators. I've watched you, and I know it's been at least 2 weeks since you came into this channel, and you have not left. You have been here all day, every day. You have watched me play Gold Mining Simulator, House Flipper, Farm Sim, Roadcraft, and you've never wondered. So, congratulations, you deserve it, man. That's showing my appreciation. Oh,
Mr. Rhodes, you're learning, ain't you, buddy? You're getting them links now, son. You was just telling me earlier today that you didn't know how. Now look at you. You're learning. A lot of people don't. I mean, y'all don't have to do that. I mean, it's not. It's part of y'all's jobs, but you don't have to do it. I give y'all moderators, you know, to show appreciation, not to give you the job. So, but it does make things easier on me because I don't have to stop playing and go and look up channels. And now a lot of the guys in here I've got commands for. Uh, uh, I never even thought of that, guys. So all you guys as moderators uh, can actually use my commands, and there's a list of them in my Discord under moderators. But now I ain't got none of the new people in there. It started getting so fast, and we was growing so quick that I started having trouble trying to keep up with everybody. So now I just kind of go look at their channels and share their links that way. But now there is some of them on here that you can just hit the exclamation point and type their name, and it'll take you straight to their channel. So we got probably another trailer here, not two. Bobo, what are you doing? Oh, hello, son. Quit, Bo.
Oh, Lord. Dang.
Oh, you went to your girlfriend's today, didn't you?
Yeah.
Dang, you're back early.
Yeah. They always bring me home around 7.
Quit, Bo. Sit down.
I told Elizabeth in the past, sometimes I'll appear on your lawn. So I can walk around and stuff. Or come in.
Quit. Decided to come home tonight, huh? Figured you went back to Granny's again.
Granny said she would bring me my phone. But I don't bring my phone to hang out with Elizabeth. Because if we're going to hang out, we're going to hang out. So I don't bring my phone with me. These pants.
Quit, Bo.
Find them. Like,
Whose are they?
I found them laying in my room. On the ground.
They gotta be yours. They ain't mine.
I just put them on. And what I realized is, so if I pull the pants like that,
Yeah, it looks like they're your old pants.
yeah, but whenever I pull the pants leg up, this is, I'm gonna move. This is, dog. This is what my dog.
I get it. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, my leg is normally bigger, and then whenever I pull the pants leg down, I feel like it pushes in my leg to the point where it quite literally better. Right. It went so quick. But yeah, I've been hanging out with Granny. Elizabeth.
Mr. Eddie, that's not Sarah. That's my son. That's my 13-year-old boy, my oldest one.
Yeah, Elizabeth's running a lot.
I've been trying to get him cut his daggone hair. He won't listen.
Yeah, I was sitting there and she pulled up your log that you're doing right now, actually. And she said, "Well, your dad's making a log." I'm like, "He is." You know what I said? I said, "Hey, Dad," and you looked towards the camera, and she went and dropped the phone. She thought you actually heard me. I was like, "I don't think you can hear me."
No,
I said, "Unless you pop it in chat, I don't think
I
you
just
can."
have to. I look toward the camera
Yeah,
because I'm looking at the chat to see what's saying who.
you scared her.
Oh, you're good, Eddie.
Yeah,
You're
you
good.
scared her.
I've told him 1,000 times he needs to cut it. So me and his mommy have our differences. Of course, it's my ex-wife, so uh but we both agree that we don't make our kids do anything that they don't want to do. And unless it's important and I have to put my foot down, then it's a little different. She won't make him get his hair cut because we got that thing going. And I don't want to make him, but I guess I'm just going to have to because it's getting ridiculous.
You scared Elizabeth though. You know how like you do that thing where you go silent for a few minutes and you don't talk, and then whenever you're doing that, you're rocking back and forth, then you cough and you jump.
Yeah, I don't talk unless there's somebody to talk to,
Yeah,
really.
we both started bursting into laughter whenever hey Dad and you said, "What's up?" You looked towards the camera and said, "What's up?" And she dropped that phone and started laughing. It was hilarious.
What did y'all do? Go hiking?
Nope, hit her the house today. Saturday. And then she went to ask me, what would we do? Well, she asked, what would happen if I said yes to walk with y'all in the July parade? Probably go to like the Knolls and stuff after the parade. And,
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, or well, me and Granny did.
yeah,
Don't know. I'm going if they have it this year, I'm going to walk. I don't care if it kills me. Jesus Christ bled and died for us. The least I can do is walk for him.
yeah.
But I've not heard anything about one, so I don't know if they're doing it this year or not. If not, I told Mom we might just have to go down there and watch fireworks
Yeah. So Granny was talking to me about
because we
happening.
don't have money to buy fireworks, so we might just have to go down there and buy them or watch them.
I come a little bit later on the 4th of July because if I did come up here and we had fireworks, I'd probably come a little bit later because I go to Nano's nannies and stuff.
Well, there ain't nobody got money around here to buy fireworks, so if we want to see fireworks, we just have to go down to the carnival
Yeah.
or watch people's.
All I know is she asked me if
I
I
done asked her.
yeah yeah she
I told her I mean, if she wants to walk, she can walk.
yeah anything to all to walk.
But if she's not walking, then I don't know what to tell her because you are. As
Yeah.
long as I'm walking, you're there.
Somebody talk.
Huh?
Somebody just talk heard it.
Bull.
Well, that Bobo went there too.
Why didn't Lobo go off? Hang on a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Mom came over. I didn't even hear her knocking. Uh, Weird, because usually the dogs will, go crazy. So he walked in there, but he never barked or anything. So I didn't think anybody was here. But Malachi said he heard them. So Mom was bringing his little phone over here. He's lost without his phone. He's a gamer also. I've had them both my kids. Well, I have five, but before I married her, I only had actual two boys, and I've had them gaming since I guess as young as I was. I was 6. I think they was maybe 8 when they started gaming. I got them into just small games at first, and then started teaching them. And now they play everything. They don't like farm sim though. I've asked him several times. He wanted me to get it for him so he could play with me, but he don't. He don't like farm sim. Boring. He's a big Red Dead Redemption fan. He broke my heart this summer though. He's been a really good kid for a couple of years now, and. Of course, we're hurting for money and stuff, so we ain't really been able to do much for birthdays and Christmas and all that. But we knew at tax time we wanted to get him something special because he's been really good about it. And he had a PS4. He had my old one. And it was just getting old. So we told him we wanted to get him something, and he asked for a daggone Xbox. I thought, oh, you got to be kidding. I almost cried. I said, I raised you on PlayStation. Here you're going to turn the Xbox. So he's got a Xbox Series X. Or is it S? I don't know, whichever one. And you know how mamas are, so no matter how old you are, they're still gonna. She checking on me how I was doing, how Father's Day was. I finally told her, I said, Mama, I gotta go. I'm live. No, you're good, Greg. How do you store logs on Sunken? I don't think there's a sawmill or nothing on Sunken. I don't think so. So you would have to just take them to your resource, where your garage is, Each one of your garages can be as a storage. So if you run up to every garage, you'll see it's got uh the little yellow things on there, and one of them's to drop off, and one of them's to pick up from. So yeah, uh, I think sunken that would be the only option. Oh, I heard you mention WWE earlier, Mister Eddie. I don't watch it no more. I used to. It was something my grandparent and my grandpa and me did together. And I just, but I always loved it. Who's your favorite wrestler, Mister Eddie? Hey, what's up, crazy lady? Welcome in. Undertaker and John Cena. I like both of them. Definitely go down as the best, some of the best. You know, I feel like though John Cena, without him, they wouldn't have made it as far as they have. I really don't believe that. He has carried that company for a decade or so now. And when I say carried it, I mean like not just wrestling. He's done so many charities for and given things to wrestling and going to the army and all that. He's done a lot for that company, more than most of them do. So I give it up to John Cena, and it really got to me that I really wanted to see Cena beat Ric Flair's record, you know, but it's just I really wanted him. I really thought he'd be the one to do it, but I ain't watched in a year or two. But I'm pretty sure Cena's done now, and he's not really been in the wrestling world anymore. He's acting and all that. Oh, Cena did? See, I ain't watched it in a couple of years, so he has beat Ric Flair's record then. Okay. Because Ric Flair owned the record for the most heavyweight champions, and that was 14 at the time. See, I didn't know he was still wrestling. Last time I watched it, he really wasn't doing nothing anymore. He'd come in on a main event or something every once in a while, or WrestleMania or something, but he wouldn't wrestle like he was. So I really didn't think he was going to get it. I figured they was just going to pass him over for it. Oh, really? That's awesome. So ever since I met my wife and we got married and everything, we've never had TV or cable or whatever you call it. So I just basically, quit watching it. Uh, we get apps. We use our apps and stuff to watch TV on and stuff. We don't get TV like direct and all that. No, uh, now when I was working, making good money, we had about every one of them. We had Disney Plus, Paramount, and Netflix. My wife's favorite was always Netflix. I don't know why, but she loved Netflix. And she started watching it. And then it got to where we really wasn't watching. We only got Disney Plus for one thing, and that was Star Wars. And we ended up not even really watching them. So we got rid of it. And then Paramount, I never liked. I didn't think it had anything on it worth a crap. The only thing I really liked was I can't even remember the name of it now. Firefighter. It was a firefighter show. That was the only one that I actually uh, enjoyed watching. After I finished it up, I just deleted it. I did have, me being a mechanic, of course, but I did have the shoot, not, is it, no, horsepower TV is the old one. I don't know. It's supposed to be the new horsepower TV. I can't remember the name of it, but I had that app. And then we had, so I'm real big into paranormal. That's one of my hobbies. I've studied paranormal. I've studied demons, demonologist, stuff like that. So, anything to do with it, I'm usually part of. So I ended up finding Discovery Plus, and I got it. And ever since, that's all I need. Discovery Plus. That's all I need. It's got about every paranormal show and outdoor show you can think of. So, and now the car show or the car channel thing that I had went to Discovery Plus. So, all in all, it was awesome. I ended up letting that one go because I had it on Discovery Plus. So, came down to it, we only had two, and that was I had PureFlix, which is a Christian channel, nothing but God and Jesus movies, stuff like that. And we had it, Netflix, and Discovery Plus, and then of course I got hurt and started losing money fast, and yeah, ended up letting PureFlix go, and just this past year when I actually got told couldn't work no more and stuff, we knew we wasn't going to have the money, so she ended up letting Netflix go. Because she works all the time, she works every day. She only gets 1 day off a week. And she said, I don't watch it enough now to even pay for it. So we ended up letting Netflix go, and now all we got is Discovery Plus. Of course, we got them free ones, Tubi and all Pluto, all that stuff. We got the free ones on our TV, so. Which here lately, I ain't even been watching none of my ghost shows or anything, because I've never watched Gold Rush. I know it's old, and I've never ever watched it. I didn't think I'd ever like it back in the day when it first came out and stuff. So I started doing playing the game. When I found the Gold Mining Simulator game, I started trying it out. Fell in love with it. I love it's just fascinating how they get the gold. the stuff they go through and get. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try watching it because it's on Discovery Plus. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try watching it. And now I'm in it hot and heavy. So it's mine and her show. So if she watches it with me, I don't watch it unless she's watching it with me. But she enjoys it too. I can't wait till Go Mining Simulator 2 comes out. I'm dying for that game. No, Eddie, I haven't. I've never actually played any of them games. Uh, I've looked at them, and I know that's weird coming from me because I'm a simulation type guy. Period. I love all simulation, but that one just has never really uh did much for me. I never really enjoyed them or liked them, and so I've not really ever done much with it. Yeah, like I said, I've never really actually tried them. So ooh, gonna storm again. That's 4 days in a row. I really want to say though, I appreciate ones who, you know, are here and that sticks around and just is dedicated to this channel. There's a few onions that's just really dedicated to this channel, and I appreciate all of you. I will remember you. I know that. I promise you that much. The ones who has actually, you know, showed more dedication and stuff to this channel, wherever I go, they will go. And their names will always be remembered on this channel and talked about. You know, yeah, and you know that's one reason why I do the channels on the screen, you know, on the screen, because they're the ones who showed the dedication, you know. But I have really got to call Mr. Eddie out because, I mean, seriously, I mean, I don't think I've seen him anywhere else. Out of everybody that's in here so far, and I think he's been part of our channel for 3 weeks, I think. Maybe 2. I think he's been 3, though. And every cotton picking day he's in here. And he's here all day most of the time. You hear him of the night, you hear him in the morning, you hear him in the evening. And you know, it's people like that's going to make the channel. That's just pure dedication. Period. But as everybody knows me, you know, I love each and every one of you. All of you are just as important as the other. It don't matter if you just come in and say hello and leave. You're still just as important. I have no hard feelings against anybody because trust me, I know how life is, man. It's hard. Trust me. If I wouldn't have never got hurt, I would not be doing this right now. I would still be pulling motors, putting transmission in, and fixing people's cars for them. Because there just would not be no time left to do this, period. I was in the garage from 7 o'clock, anywhere from 6 or 7 in the morning to 12 or 1 in the night, trying to keep up with everything. And, yeah. It just wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't be doing this at all. And that's the honest God truth too, because my wife can tell you, I would come home, and the bad thing is, this is how great my wife is, guys. She would go, you know, she working too, back then she was working in Knoxville and stuff like that. She did a little bit of nursing for a little while, but most of the time, there would be some nights she would go home and sleep, or uh, go home and be with the kids and stuff, and then just come back later and pick me up. But almost 90% of the time, guys, she would get off work and come straight to the garage, and she did not leave until I was ready to leave. I didn't ask her to do it. That's just, she always wants to be with me. And she wouldn't just sit there. She'd help. The kids would help. I mean, she would get me tools. She knows what she's doing. You know, I've taught her. So she would get me tools and get in my toolboxes for me while I was laying underneath something. I mean, it was awesome. But back then, I wouldn't be able to play much. Weekends was all I had because I did have the weekends off. So, you know, weekends was about the only time I had. And even then, I slept. Because, you know, that job is mentally challenging and physically challenging. And it just wore my body out. You know, I couldn't take it no more. I did it at about 7. I've been doing it since I was 15, but 24/7 professional wise, I've been doing it for about 8 years or so straight. And it finally caught me, you know. Uh, it didn't cause the damage. I was born with this damage, so they just never found it. Uh, if they would have found it, I do think we could have fixed it a long time ago, and I would have known to be a little more careful about things. But no, they found it, and that's okay. You know, it wasn't their fault. They didn't know to look for it. We knew I had scoliosis, but we didn't know that it was other than that. But it's all good, you know. It happens for a reason. Everything does. So, and I do. I miss it, guys. I do. I mean, I miss my job. I love my job. I love the mechanic work. I'm good with people. I love meeting new people. I loved being a shop leader. You know, shop foreman, manager, whatever you want to call it. Uh, I was good at it. You know. So yeah, I mean, I miss it, but am I, you know, dead to the world about it? No. I tell you why. Most people would have took them out, most likely. Couldn't handle it. But I tell you what's keeping me is I feel like if I was intended to do mechanic work, this wouldn't happen. You know, the injury wouldn't have occurred. I wouldn't have lost my job and not been able to work again. Uh, if that was what I was meant to be, you know, God seen fit that it wasn't, you know, mechanic work wasn't what I was meant to be. I thought it was, but it wasn't. And that's His way of showing me. And this is here, and without, you know, this happening, without the injury, I would have never met none of you guys. I'd have never been doing this streaming stuff. Period. Because that's the only thing that opened my eyes to it. So, and that's why I know for a fact that I'm going to make this happen. I will get a QA job, and we will grow this channel with or without anybody. We will do it eventually, because God is only really what you only need, and that's the reason I'm so confident about it. It's because I know my God, and I know He would have never took me out of mechanic work and put me here if He didn't have some reason to put me here. So I'm taking it as this is what I'm meant to do, guys. What's up, Hodge? You know, I was thinking of you earlier, dude. I was worried about you because I hadn't seen you in a couple of days. Usually you're in here every other day. Oh man. Yeah, I knew you was telling me about the cancer thing, Mr. Kidd. God bless him, man. Tell him we're praying for him. You know, we'll everybody pray for Mr. Kidd's brother, please, tonight or whenever. I pray 24/7 all the time. But everybody pray for him. He's having surgery tomorrow, and I reckon he's got some cancer. So, uh, you know, I know a lot of people says, they pray for recoveries and they pray for to keep people with them and this and that. That's not what I pray for. I like to pray that His will be done. No matter what it is. If it's His will to take somebody out of their life, it's His will, and I pray that it be done. Uh, do I want it to happen? No, but I think it's always there for a reason. The way I see it, He takes you out of your life. He's got plans for you in heaven to do something. So I always like to say, do your will, God. Whatever comes to you, you do. And to give strength to the families to be able to go, whatever happens, happens, and just take. Uh, that's how I pray. I mean, it's not what we want; it's what He wants. As y'all know from me, as as a witness, I wanted mechanic work. That's all I ever dreamed about. That's all I ever wanted to do. And he said, "Nah, no, we got plans for you. We ain't doing that." But it's good to see you, Hodge, man. Great. I'm glad you're all right. Doing okay. Like I said, I was actually wondering about you this morning. That's good, man. That's good. Kids okay? Family doing good? So I think after we get these last few picked up that I should probably go and uh get this thing worked on a little bit, right? Get some fuel put in there. This baby goes through a lot when I play. All right, so I'm gonna get this last one right here, and then I'm going to go get our transporter, and let's get this thing to the garage, get her worked on, get her fixed up, probably trade my bucket out and get me a new one. So, so I'm gonna strap them so they don't go nowhere. First, I'm gonna get in this thing and we're gonna clean up this area right here. Uh, who's wanting prayer? Oh, on the stream? All right. Yeah, I can do that. Give me just a second. All right. Lord Heavenly Father, we come to you tonight, Lord, this evening or morning, wherever they're at. First off, I want to say I thank you for the life that you've given us. Even though sometimes we complain and it's hard, I know I do. I suffer a lot. I thank you for it because it could be worse. I could not be here and I could not be your child. We thank you for the family that you've given us on YouTube here. We thank you for all our channels and friends and family, and just help us grow, Lord. And Lord, we come to you tonight and we pray that, Lord, that your will be done with kid's brother, Father, that if it's your will that you help him through it and make him better, that you help him, Lord, and give him strength to overcome. Uh, but no matter what, your will be done. And you just be with the families, Lord, and keep them strong through this hard time, Father. Watch over them, hold them in your hands. In your heavenly Father's name I pray. In Jesus' name, amen. There you go. There you go, kid. Ah. I don't have access. Oh. Oh. No, this sure ain't taking me where I was hoping it would. Oh, she don't want to stop. Heavy load coming in. Crap. Yeah, they sure as heck ain't, I don't think. Good as new. Now we got to get us another. The only thing bad about one of these I like is they'll get bent up and you have to buy a new one that don't repair it right. So. All right, we've been repaired. We fixed our paint. Now we need to get her some gas. So we're gonna go ahead and load her back up. Take her over to the house here and fuel her up. Oh. Let's take her down here and get her some fuel. All right. She's full of gas and been repaired, so she's ready to make some more havoc. Oh. See if we can get her loaded back up and dropped off where she needs to be at before nightfall hits. All right, she's sitting back where she needs to be. Let's get her vehicle back, put her up. All right, she's put up. So now let's go up here and go to sleep, get daylight again. Okay, so I think before I go to cutting, I need to get some metal delivered. Hmm. There it is. It's still doing it. I'm done with Farm Sim today.